还忘了按实况键。还好没玩到多少，还只是在那边整理装备跟技能而已。
They'd be dark to come back, and as long as there's no sorcerers, there's no point with them.
I bet you're the musical sort. Oh, wonderful. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he was a wee thing. Now, he's all right then, yeah? That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles.
Your fingers go rigid. It doesn't want to see the loot fixed. Your body goes rigid. The feeling of pressure in your hands recedes. The thing has released you, at least for now.
You okay there, lass? Poor little baby. What happened to you? Don't you worry. I'll fix you right up. Got a preference for the wood I use? There's subtle differences in tone and timbre. All of them beautiful in their own way.
加速治愈祝福。祝福。啊，我把它祝福上，加速治愈祝福，愈好了。
Ah, 'tis done then. Now, don't you go squandering your talents. You got a chance to change folk with a couple of strums. Come back if you need. I'll be whittling away. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly? Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind. There's no shortage of suffering, that's for sure. Maybe come back later then. I need a bit of time to carve something useful.
我没在用弓箭的。爆炸地雷。不会。
Up ahead, paladins, the famous divine protectors of arcs. I wonder what they're doing here, so far from home.
Uh-huh. 烫，烫有什么厉害的？没有很厉害。升骑士剧。
Halt, traveller, if you please.
.目的地是在这里。
Who goes there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful one. Of course, you could wait for the Magisters to sort them out. You'll be waiting. Holding the fort like we always do. Usually the fort in question is bigger than this one, but you do the job in front of you, don't you? Seems someone high up doesn't trust the Magisters to do their jobs out there. What should you expect beyond the bridge? Expect sorcery of the highest order. Expect Voidwoken, bigger and badder than you've ever seen. Expect the... Go on through, adventurer. We won't stop you.
掉了松鼠，爆炸地雷在哪里？哦，乱丢地雷。 大家都会递了。
Out of my way, two legs. It's mating season. I've got places to be. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
麻请了。贝罗，谁呀？这边我来过了。Yes,
Here be witchery. Trespass not.
Oh my gods, you're ugly! You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black. My mistress Alice might fancy you, though. She has a taste for the odd, if she ever makes it back. The magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods. They'll be sorry.
还有微语。放手。
Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost.
Yeah. Hello. Stand back a bit there. I'm not feeling very well.
Is that her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye?
巫师眼。得到25的经验值。保持冷静。让我喝。
Rubbish.
I 6块钱要拿。 模板门。有钉，钥匙，还有青蛙。阿伟，那么多黄点，老鼠啊，要死人了！本店青蛙，德特，多老鼠。阿伟，哈拉瓜花。哈拉瓜花，Hello。
Rats.
工地嘞。这条。怎么那么多啊？蛋姐，是踩到老鼠。那这些老鼠没什么好同情的。有什么好感度不好感度的？踩到就爆炸，真的是没得商量了。 像有一只正常的。重来好了。真麻烦。撸手机，撸手机。舞曲的时候撸手机。真麻烦，怎么办？一个一个踩雷。
Rats.
看邪恶，看邪恶。会治疗你啊，你还不过来？过来呀！啊，真小呀！不过笨呢，死电脑。那拆开好了。分队行动，不要让电脑进去。笨死的电脑。先来上个厕所。
bleeding.
上个厕所会全部死光光。跑哦！啊，奇怪啊，你留在那边干嘛？啊，不能从那边，可恶！你错格了。盗贼的护甲太薄。
Rats.
了。哎呦，地狱呢？应该不管了啊。垃圾。为了这个一直在重来。洞穴，攻击。白字装备加死。八嘎！嘿，不动。没东西。夜佛里，衣着，红药片。烧球，不要烧球。弹。哦，大补罐的，第一次看到，650。女巫的药剂，哥，
Lucky find.
伤口不如。蜘蛛形态，持续2回合。幸运。 我可以把装备幸运的装备哦交给库。幸运。腰带，幸运的脚，好像可以。玩一直切换超级麻烦的。阿万都纳送葬者，蜜源的羊肉。给牛，不管了，先来整理装备。先幸运4。标色，最重要。腰带，腰带，腰带就随便了，都在交换的。神奇闪避。有毒的南瓜，黄金，唯一的罐子。
This again?
Hello，小青蛙。
Oh, you won't take it off me! You won't take it off me! The book! Alice's book! You won't take it off me!
爱丽丝的书。
Oh, you won't take it off me! The book! Alice... Oh, you won't take it off me! The book! Alice's book! You won't...
东西啊。药剂可以调什么药剂？抵抗力量。毒药。感觉不是很好。如果把青蛙拖出来，研究打开。再拉一次拉杆，就门而已啊。洞穴。把它拖出来看看。啊，死掉了，这么虚。好吗？女巫的药剂笔记。
It's so gratifying when all my hours of arcane studies pay off.
把奶牛变成人类的配方。女巫之 杆菌。所以拖出来打是对的。真恐怖！鸟在哪里嘞？真恐怖！一，这边来，牛，找到了牛。牛的牛 ，Hello。
Help us! Shush, Mabel! Don't you shush me, Geraldine. I'll talk to whomever I like. Shh! They're still here. I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot friend, but we could really use your help. Don't be disgusting. We hardly know you. Sure. Geraldine. Oh, right, yeah, disgusting. Sorry, better not. You won't believe it. She won't believe it, Mabel. She'll think we're mad cows.
牛。
Truth is, kind miss, that we are not, in fact, cows. At least not such. We're people. Captives, to be exact. Enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you? So will you help us? She won't help us. Look at her. Can barely help herself. Yes, Mabel. She can hear us whispering. I know, Geraldine, I know. Now shut up. Look, we really do need your assistance. Just get us something to drink. What my friend here means to say, kind lady, is that there's a cure for our condition. Alice Elysian has it in her house. If we could drink it, we could regain our former forms, as it were, and steal away. Don't mention the rats. For God's sake, Geraldine. What rats? They're just ordinary rats. Nothing special or awful about them at all. Wouldn't let them worry you. Good news, definitely. Shush, Geraldine. What's the bad news? Oh, goody. Let me guess. There's only enough for one of us? Yeah, thought so. Well, that's no good. You have it, Geraldine. Oh, Mabel, I couldn't do that. I insist. Okay then, thanks. I'll have it.
Mabel gives Geraldine a side-eyed look, then sighs.
Go on then. Look, we're cows who were once people who were enslaved and bewitched by a nasty old, witch. We don't have much to offer. What's to think about? Okay, see you later.
好吧，先试一下，只给一个。
Done thinking? You have a decision to make. I'll go on then. That's totally me.
Mabel snorts, but you can see that she's fuming.
Yes, totally me. Thanks, Mabel. I love you. Me, please.
Geraldine listens with bated breath. Mabel pretends not to care.
Oh, lovely. Thank you. I'm happy for you, Geraldine. Really.
If I never see an udder again, it'll be too soon.
啊，叫阿兵啥波诶？
Well, oh, hi! Nice to see you. Bye then. Are you regretting asking for my milk? That'll teach you to make assumptions.
啊，啥回？宝贝，
Mabel gives you a resigned look.
好吧。
Well, bye then.
对方。 Hello。
Mabel gives you a resigned look.
I'm humbly grateful. Truly.
13000呢？
It's working. Good. Gods, that's better.
你的。好。
Glad to see you. You still have my gratitude. Thanks for keeping quiet about, you know. Oh, gods. Look! Just go.
卖书卖纸，物质对日。 这边买一买。
I like this place. It's nice. Hi. Bye.
啊呢？
Hello again.
拿经验值而已
I
吧。
like this place. It's nice.
好吧。
I've grown quite fond of this field, in a sick sort of way.
I like this place. It's nice.
I've grown quite fond of this field, in a sick sort of way.
哦，没什么效果的书。如果白目一点呢，先给那一个女的。痛苦的读取时间。
Done thinking? You have a decision to make. I say give the potion to Geraldine here. Go on, then. That's totally me.
Mabel snorts, but you can see that she's...
Yes, totally me. Thanks, Mabel. I love you. Me, please.
Geraldine listens with bated breath. Mabel pretends not to care.
I'm humbly grateful. Truly. I'm sorry, Geraldine. Mabel, you're such a cow. That's better. Glad to see you. You still have my gratitude. Thanks for keeping quiet about, you know. Oh, gods. Look! Just go.
诶，变不一样了。我怎么知道哪一本有，哪一本没有？好麻烦。阿克城指南五，我有。算了，又不会，买。不受毒瘾。哦，有了。蜜源宝珠，朱莉之歌84。朱莉之歌。12+3。哦，有了，14跟18，修伯特跟10。8卷。
Geraldine gives you a blank look. She blinks her long, luscious eyelashes. Then
好无聊。就只有经验值。
Geraldine gives you a blank look.
Oh, good. Don't worry, Geraldine. I'll look after you. Ah.
Geraldine gives you a blank look. She blinks her long.
Oh, good. Don't worry, Geraldine. Wait! I'll look after you. I kinda need that potion. Okay, I'll tell you where my secret stash is.
Oh, oh.
Oh, stuff. Lots of stuff. I know where it is. I'll mark it on a map for you. When I have fingers again, of course. Yum. That'll take a minute to kick in.
哇，剩下8000。
Say you in Driftwood. I'll show you where my stash is then, if you still want stuff. Bye now.
小拉丁。
Never see an order again. It'll be too soon. Oh, hi. Oh, that. Didn't I mark it on your map? It's near the windmill out in the meadows. Pretty spot. You'll like it.
风车。
Are you regretting asking for my milk? That'll...
I've grown quite fond of this field.
风
I
车
like this place. It's nice.
这个吗？风车在哪里？哦，这个哦。
I like this place. It's nice.
I've grown quite fond of this field, in a sick sort of way.
No， 稻草怎么会动？然后，Hello。
I can hear your music, Losa. Beneath every sigh of breath, a melody. Stay.
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your chest. Your inner god roars and bellows, an incoherent, maddening cacophony.
It is awful how he treats you. He asks so much and gives so little in return. The one who makes demands, of course. The one who cowers inside you even now, afraid to face me.
Your god thrashes and recoils inside you. You feel your heart somersault and a lone word hissed in your inner ear. Void.
I am the only one who cares. He will say otherwise. He always does. And in the end, he'll betray you. Don't play his game. Think of yourself. Rest here. The sun is golden. No one will bother you. This moment can last forever, if you let it.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current. The fatigue ebbs away, then surges back.
Shh, don't fight it. This is how it's supposed to be. Sleep now. When you wake, it will be in a new world, a beautiful world.
Your legs buckle, then ease you downwards. Beneath warm golden crops is dark, damp soil, and bones. Bones of others who laid down to rest and never rose up again. You lie in the darkness and join them.
Down. Walker. Hô. Cao siêu. 舞姿。 闪避加90%。 16178，要派呀！在少一只的情况下，根本没有办法打。
Everything grows here, tall and strong. Join us. I can hear your music.
A great pounding.
It is awful how he treats you. He asks, I don't...
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep, and the fatigue then surges.
I am so...
还是要打，神奇闪避，没事，对。一回合，命法道场分，滑倒免疫，流血免疫。我换皮卡丘。
I'll yield.
丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头，丢石头 大火。直接烧，丢丢丢！现在他就死。我要实验看看。召唤火焰拓鱼，喂，哦，可以哦，可以变蠢。还剩71。开篇写火焰拓鱼，直镭射。逆眼，被吸逆眼了。哇，什么都 K 我的盗贼，该死了！还没动就被 K 成这样。动了什么招？哇，可以诅咒 ，loss。没有中幽灵化就好。不会。便给个魔法护甲。我送你个闪避。加个。啊，加这个。哇哇外拓鱼。 哎，它还有状态。管先加速。啊，坏小宠物。哦，怎么一直针对啊？我一直针对。Loss。没有办法，换一个回复卷轴吧。Loss。要屁。干掉一只。呀，哦。low 哎，唉，好难打。闪避光环。没安怎啊？ 不急用。这样打得赢吗？好难哦。比例90%。应该是打不到我。试试看。也没用。啊，还是要试。哎，打得到。3B之3物理的。哦，一发就把我护甲丢掉了。啊，放弃啊，打不赢。下次再来。哦，这也太容易死。要给他加一些先攻。玻璃大炮。不想理你了啦。
Come to stomp my lights out, have you? Tread lightly. Retribution from my clan will be swift and painful.
小动物怎么都那么嚣张啊？
We may have found what Geraldine and Mabel are looking for.
Hảo lan nó. 风车，哦，这里就是风车哦。风力更新。有向新配方，可以集中一下。哦，压缩为什么酸痛还是这样？没有，没有整合功能。这样没什么特别的。 继续前进。箭头，箭。哦，这里有宝物，等一下再去拿。现在解决这个。贝罗三面花科，小鸡鸡，费罗。
I'd give up my wings for a respite from this pestilence. My feathers are molting. My wings can't carry me anymore. I feel so cold.
It painstakingly attempts to flap its spindly wings, failing miserably.
I doubt anything can remedy how terrible I feel.
The bird ruffles its patchy coat of feathers, glaring at you with beady eyes.
You're no healer. How dare you suggest such a thing? Besides, I'm far too valuable, a trophy animal, to just be put down. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty wretch. I am a prized trophy animal. I won't let you or some damn pox humble me. I shall recover. Keep away from me, you Keep away from me, you
好哦，好吧。 分别字跟他说。
A scrawny, unwell-looking bird.
哎呀，会动物。
A scrawny, unwell.
诶。
A scrawny,
啊，只有主角会动物语。
Keep away from me, you.
不理我了。电脑，我有记录。
I'd give up my wings for a respite from this pestilence.
The bird musters just enough.
I am a rare trophy animal, not some gaudy parrot. I just... With this sickness, I can't quite recall what I am exactly. Some farmer took me for a bloody rooster, imbecile. At least I had his brood's full attention. But they're dead, and so is he, I'll wager. Now here I am, riddled with pox and with nothing but a harem of rotting fowl for company. I doubt anything can remedy how terrible I feel.
但是到底啊，这样也不行。
What have I done to deserve this? The pain, the cold, it's too much. I doubt anything can remedy how terrible I feel. What have I done to deserve this? The pain, I doubt anything can remedy.
The bird ruffles its...
You're no healer. How dare you suggest such a thing?
The bird's head droops miserably.
Oh, all right. Do it.
Ha.
Is it dead?
A phoenix egg.
出了什么东西？凤凰蛋。
The egg is warm to the touch, but not from the ashes. This warmth comes from deep within the egg. The egg is smooth and glossy dark, like some rare volcanic mineral. From deep within its core, a fiery glow pulsates, almost like a heartbeat.
It seems like a rare find indeed. You would be wise to preserve it.
To harm something so rare, so defenseless, it would be a terrible sin. Keep the egg safe.
A phoenix egg is a priceless treasure. It should be cared for.
If this little egg can make it, well, maybe we can too. I'm gonna keep it safe.
吃掉会怎么样？试试看。我吃。哦，黄虎虫。烂。
What have I done to deserve this? The pain, the cold. I doubt anything can remedy how terrible.
The bird ruffles it.
You're no healer. How dare you say...
The bird's head droops.
All right.
Is it dead? A phoenix egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, but not from the ashes. This warmth comes from the egg is smooth and glossy dark.
A powerful
To harm some...
delicacy fit for an emperor. Eat it.
If this little egg can make it, well, maybe we can too. I'm gonna keep it safe.
凤凰蛋。人类骸骨。Hello.
The spirit doesn't register your presence at all. She wrings her hand as she looks down on her poor, crushed corpse.
Should have paid. Should have paid. Always pay. Mama said, can't fool a troll. Got to pay the troll. Always pay. Should have paid.
巨魔。好，15，15，如果只有一只，应该还可以打。燃烧、石化、腐朽、免疫、毒素100%。啊，试看卖啊！
Oh, hello there. A fine day it is, and the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any voidwoken left to spoil it. Oh, just the best. Just the bee's knees, really. I've made more money today than in the last month combined, thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle. Some sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll too. Glory, what a marvellous day. Whoa, not so fast. I do try to be nice about it and all that, but this bridge is Marge's business. Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant voidwoken battle. Otherwise, full price.
Wide-eyed, Marge nods in appreciation at your tale.
Now that is a story. For that, you can pass for a pittance. Oh, that...
哇，他先动，要死我！ 过他什么都没有。他什么护甲都没有，蛮好对付的。没有护甲，没有抗性。还有假赛啊！另外破咩？抗性都没有。患病缠绕。不能移动而已哦，太好了。把它放倒。哦。哎，不是倒地了吗？这不是倒地了吗？哎呀！好玩呢。诶，还没掉。哦，中毒就不会恢复了。不过杀了他好吗？ 该可以杀掉。等一下给他弄个变小技之后，就可以无情的杀他。可是杀掉又比较好。变热了，开一下空调。好啊，不要欺负巨魔。
Oh, hello there. A fine. Oh, I've made more money today than in some sorcerer. Whoa, I do try since it is such a.
Wide-eyed.
Now that is a store. Over you go.
To call. Hey.居灵熊，连松鼠你都杀。回廊之声。回廊之声好像可以采什么灵芝之类的，先不管。刀主剑也是到处晃。
Maybe the river could be crossed on that?
过河。绕过巨魔，先不要。
head spinning. You're not straw. I believe you now. But let me have some peace.
哦，传送点，没卖。
Go ahead.
The squirrel's cheeks are so distended with acorns, its mouth is stretched wide in a surprised-looking O.
Too skinny, Aoife said. Gotta get my plump on for winter.
As the squirrel speaks, one fat acorn plops out of its mouth and rolls onto the ground between you. The squirrel's eyes go wide as its mouth.
Get your beady eyes off my dinner.
The squirrel grasps the acorn in its tiny paws and scuttles away.
A lake of death fog, and the bridge appears to be down.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across.
啊？线索是这里到这里就断了。啊，就是说恐怖啊嘞！传送可以耶。好。陷阱。那个上面陷阱。等一下哦。 形的桥哎，没有，没有就互传。啊，糟糕！传错人了。货源。哎，有隐形的桥。哦，有隐形桥哦。诶。啊，隐形桥。安内哦。没有，盗贼又没有用。一大堆机关。嘿，
I seem to have made it. What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
36000。
Greetings and salutations. Have no fear, we mean you no harm. No harm, no harm, no harm.
The being sniffs the air in your direction and licks his lips. He moves a couple of paces towards you, his eyes hungry and entranced. He abruptly slaps himself in the face and halts his advance.
My manners. Master would not be pleased. He awaits you west of here. He will not harm you. Others may.
He doesn't respond at first. Instead, he stares, consuming you with his eyes. He bites his frayed lower lip, drawing blood.
Master is master. He wants you to go to him west of here. A servant. A loyal servant.
He wrings his hands as he answers you, wrings them bloody.
Loyal and hungry. Go now. Save your questions for Master. Spare me your presence.
He barely seems to notice your repeated question at first. His eyes are dark pools in which your reflection is drowning.
You are so delicious. Please, go west.
He shoves his gnarled fist to his maw and bites down on his knuckles. His response reaches your ears as a muffled plea.
A loyal servant. Loyal servant. I have no more answers. Master awaits you to the west. To the west!
The being lurches forward once more. Mid-stride, he catches himself and transforms the movement into a servile bow.
啊，我以为这里是传送点，没有传送点吗？拥护者。好像有月子的感觉。嗷！力量之意，记忆，意义，智力。水钻。 杀。换一下智慧好。我一开场就死掉。咦？1除2。大气，约个小鸡。先不要，按一下。小鸡只要1。换个变形。无限还有一个。闪电加速。3个，没赢。赢完。
What's that smell?
Something delicious.
还有地图。
Where?
Close, watching. But not for you, for Master.
This again?
地图。
What's that smell?
Something delicious.
Where?
Close, sweet lady. Beautiful lady. Seek out our master. He wants you. Wants you.
She gives you a coy little smile. Her mouth is crowded with dozens of tiny, sharp teeth. Shreds of rotten flesh are lodged between them. The foul creature greets you with a grotesque parody of a courtly bow in a failed effort to hide the hungry gleam in his eyes.
Master awaits you. West of here. Go! What's that smell?
Something delicious.
Where?
Close, watching. But not for you, for Master.
Okay, let's see what this master wants.
How can I tell if he's to be trusted?
没有传送点吗？
The tree is surrounded, and the advocate has us skipping stones.
Dark worlds should not suffer.
"我找到了，耶！" 背包。忘了装回来。はい。 诶，背包有极限吗？感觉来这里就像越级打怪。
You have a lot of faith in these promised outsiders.
He has faith in them, darling. That is all we need.
挖尸体。哎，狗狗。
This again?
The hulking warrior's eyes dart about in panic, but his voice is loud and strong, even if it does not quite match the movement of his lips.
You have been summoned. Go do your duty, now.
The tree is surrounded, and the advocate has a... Your attention is appreciated, sir, but misplaced. You...
Kill! Kill the bastard! Wear his skin! Dance, citizen!
The elf's face, twisted in a grotesque rage, slowly calms.
I beg your pardon. You need to speak to the advocate, the lizard by the table. He is waiting.
随时换哦。
Flattered, I'm sure, but...
对话特使，带之学。哦。
Sweet thing, succulent thing. We are so pleased to see you, but not as pleased as him.
You look into her eyes and see screams. You hear her gaze upon your body and taste her carnal, violent lust, metallic and sharp as a blade in your mouth.
Go. Speak to the advocate. Make him happy. Bring him pleasure. Oh, tender flesh. Do you not have places to be?
The tree is surrounded, and the advocate has us skipping stones.
Dark words should not sully those honeyed lips. All will be well.
You have a lot of faith.
You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show.
That is all we need. That is all we need.
I trade, you have coin. I have wares, nothing else matters. You like your nose? Then do not stick it where it's not welcome. We are where we are meant to be. We will be told when we are meant to be somewhere else. Your friend wanted a new deal. Wanted to renegotiate terms. We have a wager. Some say she succeeds. Some say not. What say you? Good. Tell me, how do you bet? For the half-blood or against? She made a deal with our master, but her reward, her obligation, strictly confidential. But the advocate is quick to remind her, the master does not make deals lightly. The master does not break them. Ah, very well.
He has faith in them, darling. That is all we need.
The lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and chaos. Imagine my surprise when it took you so long to find your way here. I see the miasma surrounding our islet certainly did not hinder you. Well, here you stand, in the flesh, so to speak. And a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen. I trust you are not opposed to a mutually beneficial accord between civil and gentle persons. You may spout jovialities from dawn until dusk, but I assure you that our situation is not a mirthful one. I am here at the behest of my master to offer you a simple exchange, an offer of aid for the promise of aid. The epitome. You and he possess a common foe. The power behind the Voidwoken has made our lives hell, so to speak, since the Divine Order unleashed death fog against the Black Ring and those darling woodland creatures. And as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our objectives. Indeed, I can offer you the source channel that you seek forthwith, as a gesture of good faith. Indeed, the creatures that strut about this realm so often do. Very well. I can see them straining against your lips. Unleash them, Godwoken. Ask your questions. Because it is expeditious to do so. My master would have this isle cleared as quickly as possible.
The lizard looks about to make sure no one else can hear, leans in and whispers conspiratorially.
And if you are to become the new Divine, I would much rather be an ally than a foe. After all, the power you wield will be as a great sword to my master's butter knife. There are legions that would follow you, myself included. Your power would be unfathomable. Assume my master has been troubled by the presence of the Void as it creeps ever forward, encroaching on areas in which he himself once ruled supreme. None more so than this island. There is a tree at this island's core which has special significance to my master. Think of it as hallowed, sacrosanct ground. But the Black Ring maggots writhe all about its trunk. And you will exterminate these termites. It is simplicity itself, in truth. Why, the only thing you truly desire, or certainly the only thing you truly need, I will reveal unto you the location of the Council of Seven. My master has dealt with many of your ilk. Small-minded creatures with a hunger for power, out to save themselves or loved ones or the world, some fantasy or another. But all are willing to strike a covenant if it means their success. One was even willing to give up the location of this council to earn my master's boon. How felicitous that you merely have to spill a little blood to earn the same. One may ask, one may inquire, but one should be eternally wary of what one demands. And one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is power in names, power far, far in excess of your mortal limits. I'll not deliver that power unto him. Have your ears been found defective, or do you simply lack the wit to comprehend? I will not speak that name. An excellent decision, decisively delivered.
The lizard's hand lashes out, the palm landing flat on your forehead. You feel a cold pain start to spread across your skull, but deep within you, something stirs.
There is neither enigmatic lore nor magical jewel required to open the channels of Source. It is enough to seize it with sufficient force of will, to know that all creatures are nothing but Source and vain hope.
You feel the pull of a far-off connection. You feel the dungeon, the red organic tendrils binding you. Your ears are filled with screams, and you're surprised to find they are your own. Cold pain shoots through your veins, sharp and quick, but cleansing. You can feel your body opening up. filling with the promise of power as your ability to channel Source swells. The far-off connection fades, as do the screams. You feel empty, hungry, powerful.
Somewhat aroused, are you, Godwoken? It is such delicious vivication. Now, tell me, is there anything further in which you yearn? My master's identity, your smoldering, half-demon pet can attest to that. She is the one that comes to me, helm in hand, in a sad attempt to beg and snivel her way out of previous and quite binding contracts. Alas, I am not at liberty to say more. My master values privacy above all else. My master has been troubled by the presence of There is a tree, and you will
Feels like there's fire in my blood. I never imagined such power.
Once more, you feel your soul expand with raw Source. Deep inside, your visitor calls for you again. You should perform the Meister's ritual one last time, here or in Siva's vault.
Not here for you, mortal. Stay out of my way. I relish the scenery and the lack of company.
As you reach down, the hound's flesh twists, forming sharp, jagged spikes. The lizard's eyes are dark as polished.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and chaos. Well, here you stand, in the flesh, so to speak. And a finer I am here at the bit. You and he possess and as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our objectives. Indeed. Very well. I can see them straining against your lips. Unleash them, Godwoken. Ask your questions. Because it is
The lizard looks about.
And there are legions that would follow you, myself included. Your power would be unfathomable. My master, there is a tree, and you will exterminate these termites. It is simplicity itself, in truth. Why, the only thing you truly desire. Or certainly the only... My master has... But all are... How felicitous that you merely have to spill a little blood to earn the same. One may ask, and one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is... Have your ears been found defective, or do you simply lack the wit to comprehend? I will not speak that name. Why, the only thing you truly desire. Or certainly the only thing you truly need. I will reveal my master has dealt with men, but all are with... How felicitous that you merely have to spill a little blood to earn the same. My masters are... Your smoldering, half-demon pet can attest to that. Alas, I am not at liberty to say more. My master values privacy. An excellent discipline.
The lizard's hand lashed.
There is neither...
You feel the pull of a far-off connection. Cold pain shoots through your veins, sharp and quick, but cleansing. You can feel your body opening up, filling with the promise of power as your ability to channel source swells. The far-off connection fades, as do the...
Somewhat more raw. Now, tell me, is there anything further in which you...
It feels like there's fire in my blood. I never imagined such power.
Once more, you feel your soul expand with raw source. Deep inside, you should perform the Meister's ritual one...
You have returned, but not with the specter of death. What would you know before you return to your bloody business?
哈，我本来是要走这个，却走成这个。
Boring.
呀，这里都是等级15的，应该打不过。先去什么意思的？广场。
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
卖的东西有没有更新？
Are you?
大气。
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
传送术。
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
大气爱。
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
火焰唾鱼。 召唤者的等级跟学派653。加速。
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
心神宁静。
Smells worse over here
力
than a
量
dozen
敏捷
rotten
视
eggs
力
dropped
加
in a
3，
vat of vinegar.
智慧加奇衣橱，思念恐惧魅惑。
If I don't come visit your ton, who will? Wouldn't you like to know? Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
召唤油怪。
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
fish stinks
Keeping
as a
it together,
What
Bree?
kind of rat would sell such filth?
I'm all right,
The
as
kind
long
that
as I
don't
don't
fancy
think about it too
starving,
much.
along with the rest of this town.
You're safe among friends.
It's all
Never
well and
forget
good for
it.
you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Yep, yep.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and...
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Medusa.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Medusa. 满了。本次高飞。
Your fish
Keeping it
stinks as a
together,
void.
Bree?
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it
The
too
kind
much.
that don't fancy starving.
You're safe among
the rest of
friends.
this town.
Never forget it.
It's all well and good for you with your rations.
学学
We've got
看
to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers! Culprit still at large!
Keeping it together, Bree.
Hear ye!
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march against
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers! Culprit still at large!
Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
难怪哦，难怪这么惨。
Executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Keeping it
Tell me,
together, Bree.
have you heard any news?
I'm all right, as long as
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
never forget it.
Yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving
Keeping it together, Bree.
the rest of this town.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about
It's
it
all
too
well
much.
and good for you with your rations.
You're
We've got to
safe
take
among
what we can
friends.
get.
Never forget
Keep
it.
talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come
Buying
over.
or selling? Capital. Good luck
I
to you.
don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't do too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Just in the earth executes 2 dozen noblemen for insubordination!
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine. Buying or selling?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Queen Justinia executes 2 dozen noblemen for insubordination!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Buying or selling?
Slain by singers! Culprits still at large!
手套。
less than the wisdom of the ancients and
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
back for a return visit, are you?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Yep.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
No sign appeared! The sky cleared!
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Bit you on the arse.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Blessed news! Now hurry. Gather the source you need from the fountain and perform the ritual again.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Blessed news!
举行仪式。哇，我无威灵仙，我要找威灵仙。找威灵仙。
Smells worse over here than a dozen raw
Buying or
eggs.
selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
哎呀，
Come over. Not like you're buying anything.
忘了
They don't come
看
visit
导
your
师有在卖
Who
什么。
will?
先随便买个手套吧。等72、2716。
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
等
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
先买个便宜的手套。2716。43。 6。6。
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among us. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
What? Nothing less.
Then don't come over. It's not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Buying or selling?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
先勉强用用。至少不会被瞬间打死了吧？装备太惨，等级8，等12、9。 第9，等级7。
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
9。
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 2 dozen nobles.
来处威灵仙。
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march
Hey.
against the ancient empire.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
我有点水肿哎，微软之声。
If I don't come visit your ton,
哦，应该是在
Wouldn't you like to know?
黑湖里面。安尼先来摕宝物，
Tell me, have you heard any news?
传送
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere.
考试手动菇。 微朗之声，洞穴，记得有一个可以跑到。
Hear
诶，这有传送点。
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker. Some of her cargo may remain.要怎么过去呢？
nice.
魔盘，加2幸运。 食物哦。
Only beta trolls hide under bridges.
放个恭维。预谋。Yeah.
There's no such thing as two dominated.
所以船来这里是在干嘛？就只有拿那个宝物而已嘛。
Yes. Ramos the Wanderer. He's a legend among lizards. The greatest dreamer of them all. The one that has mastered the dark of horror sleep and has found sanctuary amid its horrors. The most inhospitable plane imaginable. A realm of insanity and death beneath a starless black. Picture a maze filled with your greatest fears. Picture haunting that maze forever. That is but the first step into horror sleep. Because if one braves the absolute terrors of nightmare and finds sanctuary there, one is safe even from the void. That's right. Horror sleep is a realm feared by the cosmic menace that is the void. Ideal location for a summer house.
忘了开阴阳眼。
The spirit hovers before you. It looks into your eyes and reaches out a hand of smoke and gossamer, silently begging you to take it. You feel the boards creak under your boots. The smell of salt and pitch fills your nose. You check the knots securing your cargo, hands moving over rough rope in the darkness. There's a shout from above decks, and then the world turns upside down. You're pitched violently sideways as the planks around you rip apart and black water floods in. The current twists and tears at you, battering you against the ship's cargo. You hang on until a small box comes loose, cracking against your skull as it's dragged away by the torrent. As your vision fades to black, you see the walls shudder as the peacemaker snaps in two. You awake to the flicker of torchlight and the sound of voices. Here, crack this and open. With locks like these, there'll be something good inside. You hear the snap of a latch being broken and a long, low whistle. Get word to Lohar. The Reds are shipping death fog. Send your fastest runner. Go! You lie still for a minute, until you feel a rough kick to the ribs. Thought I saw a twitch, says the dwarf, looming over you. Well now, ain't you an unfortunate little flounder, she growls before clamping her hand across your mouth and nose. Sorry, hun, no witnesses allowed. You kick and struggle weakly, desperately trying to catch a breath, but the dwarf's grip is iron. As your vision starts to swim, you see other dwarves moving in the torchlight, hauling your cargo off the ship. You give one last kick and then darkness. Stepping back from the spirit, the feeling of her panic starts to slowly fade from your mind. The spirit hovers before you. You feel the ball. There's a shout from above decks, and you kick and thrash. As your vision, you awake to the. You hear the snap of a latch being broken and a long, low whistle. There's quick movement behind you. Well, now, ain't you? You kick and as your vision starts to swim, stepping back from the. The spirit hovers before you. You feel the board. There's a shout from above decks. And then you try to call out, but as your vision fades to... You awake to the You hear the snap of a latch being... Help! Well now, ain't you kick and as your vision stepping back from the spirit.
3个选项都一样。传送术。过了河边啊。等一下。
What was that voice? It was like, I can't...
What am I doing here? I thought I was in the cave.
The dwarf looks around in
I swear, I should have expected nothing less. Gawking at the dead like they're nothing more than a Wait, can you see me? Elves, teeth. How'd you manage that?
The dwarf's eyes narrow, and he squares his shoulders. His hand seems to instinctively drop to his waist.
That a fact. And here I thought our darling Bishop Alexander was the only one. So God-woken and powerful, eh? Powerful enough to control mind? To force brothers to draw steel against each other? Well, someone out there can. As sure as the sea's wet. We were doing some work round these parts. Smuggling, stealing, removing the odd witness. You know, bread and butter stuff. We were sitting here, eating, drinking, telling tales. When some of the lads, their eyes turned black as pitch. Next thing I know, my best mate's buried his dagger in my gut, and there's void woken everywhere you look. Them that didn't die were carried off to the cave. Might be I was the lucky one, lying there, bleeding out. Heh, was the day I'd have to cut you just for asking. The cave was our base. Well, the entrance is through the ruins over yonder. For all the good it'll do you. Might be kind word. Most we can hope for.
There's food, bedding, and ash in here. Looks like someone... There's food, bedding, and ash in here. Looks like someone cleared out of this nook in a hurry.
还有人跑掉哦。
The spirit of the dwarven battle mage gazes upon the mutilated body that once housed her. As you approach, she turns confused eyes. She stares uncomprehendingly at your outstretched hand, slowly raising a bewildered gaze to meet your eyes. She stares. With a jolt, her life flashes before your eyes. You become her in her prime, battling a felled magister in a deserted clearing. Electricity crackles from your fingers as you advance upon the magister. Though your eyes are closed, your ears still bear witness to the horrors inflicted upon the young magister. You are thrust out of the spirit's memories and back into your own sovereign mind. You see this...
The void's contamination is gone.
The spirit tugs and tugs at the source collar around his neck, though it budges not.
We couldn't. I couldn't. Is it really our fault? The void woken.
He gives you a look full of hope, then...
Smells like blood and death. I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
There's no such thing as too dominating.
Someone's been digging rather.
登机时，哇哦，3只塔莎，69，驯兽师。 被鼓舞永久，召唤，太远，没关系。
What's
冻僵。后悔了。应该有啊，我把那个拿掉啊。我把蠕虫拿掉了。好吧。先把它丢远一点了。没有偷扁它。好了。不能背刺，扁它。24。撞它。算了，交给王子。
Prepare yourself. 太远了。get冰。
yield to none.
诶，啊，我是垃圾。2.5，要。
Something isn't right here.
killed. Quite mercilessly by a young companion. A trader. The young man wanted to seize his business.
啊呢？确认凶手要怎么确认？
Trolls hide under bridges.
真峭壁。在这里，那么要走哪里？这里还是走哪里？先走这里好了。保存中，哇呀！你们怕什么？那可是要变聪明了。之后再走。吼吼吼！宽容大度。 加3智慧。诶。糟糕。放大器，好吧。召唤2哦，玩这个。
Boring.
哎呀哎呀哎呀！了解卫生之耳，前一支线。
The spirit peers up at you intently, an obsessive focus clear in her manic eyes.
Trolls. Do you know a fascinating thing about trolls? I know all of them. I can tell you anything you need to know about trolls. My life's work has been documenting them. My life's work. Almost every single troll I encountered in my life has one elemental weakness that puts a halt to their uncanny regenerative abilities. Imagine. Oh, fascinating, isn't it? But of course, Every specimen has their own quirks, their own petty foibles. And I pushed my curiosity too far with one particularly huge and crimson troll. But it's...
Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot?
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge? Look at this wreck. No taxpayer coin has touched it in a hot century.
He kicks the edge of the bridge, sending a sizable chunk of rock flying perilously close to your eye.
I'm the only thing standing between this bridge and the void. These days, everything is in decline. Well, I killed them. Nobody crosses my bridge for free, and they didn't pay the toll. Mind you, they hadn't tongues to bargain with, nor pockets for coin. But still, a troll must stand by his principles.
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure. One regular and I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either. I think not. Pay up, cuckoo. If you won't pay, you can't.
18啊，不要理他。我请客。
A haughty-looking undead woman, unmasked, surveys the ground around her, seeking something. Suddenly, her head swivels, and she trains an imperious gaze upon you.
骷髅头。交易。 买呀！不然存那么多钱，不知道干嘛。开头画面。
What side do you take?
Her voice is clipped and detached, with metallic overtones. It even seems to echo, as if she's speaking to you from very far away. She cocks her skull to one side with a nightmarish creak. Though her shiny visage is completely devoid of emotion, you sense confusion in her manner. Confusion and more than a little scorn.
Quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring? So long as you do not pledge allegiance to the Ring, we can talk. Perhaps even trade. I have books, though I hate to part with them. And you, hopefully, you have something I want. Eithne was my name.
She slaps her face violently as she corrects herself, dislocating her loose jawbone and powdering the earth beneath her feet with bone dust.
Was a librarian in arts for the glory of the Order. The Ring came, burnt my library to the ground. My books, they are all I have, all I had. I had to save them. The flames, there was no making it out alive. But as the fire caught my magical scrolls, they all turned to a rain of glittering ash. I awoke covered in it. And here I stand. That would be prudent if I wanted to stay alive, or whatever it is that I am now. Survival is not something that interests me any longer. Not in this form.
Suddenly, she leans towards you with an unnerving creak.
Enough about that. I'm traveling as I look for a particular book. A tome to teach me how to make corpses explode. Would you have anything like that I could learn from? Money. Plenty of it. That's what the living care about, yes?
She scuffs one boot in the ashen dust at her feet and gazes off to the far horizon.
For my collection?
She opens and closes her jaw several times before deciding to speak. She dusts off her tunic as she confides in you, leaving a musty scent lingering in the air, like an old attic piled high with mildewed paper.
I spent years alone in a study researching the afterlife. I don't want this shadow existence. What is this world but a training ground for the next? What is this decaying body but the tool to get me there? I have almost everything I need to go. I just need that book.
She stares at you blankly, empty sockets seeming to stretch into the farthest reaches of oblivion.
You do not know the question. I am already dead. My body is an anomaly. Have a look. Mind you don't tear any pages now. You know what I'm looking for. Come back. Must find it. Must find it. Must find it. Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek? There must be one to be found. Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek? Must find it. Must find it. Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek? Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek? Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek? Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
Oh. 跑到了威灵县。
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
一首歌。
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek? Must find it. Must find it. Must find it.
还有吗？哇，好多啊！直接用，我不能收割哦。
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, Dwarf, and you let that bitch in sawdust from
Back for a
self-floor.
return visit, are you? Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right. Glad to see you well.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Hey. 超松尸体啊，刚才就有卖了。
till later then.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Suit yourself.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Eh, 我还小到啊。
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded.
You're right.
My. Aren't you looking well? How does it feel? All that power. So you keep saying. And yet, here I...
A sudden shudder jolts through its body so violently that it drops to its knees, stunned into silence.
Get off me! I'm fine.
It mutters something low and violent in a strange, jagged tongue. All warmth drains from your body, leaving you corpse cold.
You see what the Void is doing, don't you? Taking shots at anyone it fears might stop it. It's coming after you, Losa. It wants us both. We need to act. Now. I've given you eyes that can see Source. Now you need the teeth to take it.
The thing smiles, and you notice for the first time two vampire-like fangs glistening beneath its upper lip. A gulf of magic envelops you, and you feel a sudden insatiable hunger for Source.
Go on. Have a taste. I know you want to feed on me. That's it. Go on. Go on. Feast on.
Though your spell tore through it like a spear through flesh, the thing smirks, its face darkened with pleasure.
Well done. Very well done. We'll see about that. Let me tell you the one truth about what it means to be a god. It is to be the lion in a world of lambs. It is about power. And power is not given. It is taken. You'll need all the nourishment you can get if you're going to make it to the Well of Ascension. You've grown enough, despite yourself. You're ready to travel to the Well. When the time comes, you will do what it takes. You're a survivor. No matter what stories you tell yourself about what you can and cannot do.
The thing places a hand over your heart, and you suddenly feel it. An unmistakable pull in a new and distant direction.
Remember, Losa, what comes next is for you, and you alone. If another Godwoken surpasses you, you'll have no control over what comes next. Then you know what you have to do. Ascend. It's the only way. But I will be with you. I will guide you, stand by you. I will watch as you drink from the wellspring, and as its source surges into you. The void will be overcome, and you will be the god of gods. And I'll be right there with you. The Nameless Isle awaits you.
啊！强制结束，要拿到3个就要可以。
You jolt back to the world, stumbling forward. Dark smoke surrounds you, hanging in the air like black fog. This feels wrong. The Meister's cry cuts through the haze. You look up just in time to see what steps out of the shadows.
Ah. 14。哇，伤害这么狠！剥皮者。啊！先休息，到此为止啊！感谢收看。